Alrighty, everybody. Oh. Think we're good? Okay. Well, welcome in, guys. Peter, Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And Peter, welcome in. Good to see you. I've been blocked on 3 websites today because of a website I wrote about a month ago. So that's Spotify, Google, and Facebook. Hopefully they'll unblock you soon. Because of an article you wrote a month ago? Or a website you wrote about a month ago? And you got blocked from those 3? What happened? Pluto, my man, I've been lurking in your stream. How's your stream going? And what game are you playing? Because there's no game listed on it. I didn't recognize it offhand. It doesn't look like it's my type of game, so I'm not shocked. I'm not familiar with it. But what game is it? All right, guys, we're just gonna jump right the hell in. I appreciate everyone for being here. Oh god, guys. Oh god, it's bugging out. Okay, there we go. But I appreciate you for being here, as late as some of you may have been, and then to be here early again. I was able to get some sleep, we were able to wake up, get the calls that I needed to get done, shower, I played some guitar, and we're on time. Okay, we were like 10 minutes late, but that's pretty damn good for me. Welcome in, Shin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we went late last night, Shin, so no worries. Like I said, I was feeling good after Nick left, so I was like, I may as well keep going. I had to cancel the trail streams a couple times, so may as well do it while I'm feeling good. Cross-processing information data because it's hitting the Amazon servers they use or Google servers they use. Ah, that's fair. Did we find a new drummer? Yes, we did. At the very least, someone who can help fill in for stuff that we need while we look for a permanent drummer. But we do have somebody. So our other guitarist is at school. He's either graduating this weekend or next weekend. I'm not. No, maybe he's this weekend. I gotta hit him up. But he'll be back, and we'll be doing a lot more music stuff too. So, but the days that we usually do the band practice stuff are usually not the days I stream, so it shouldn't interfere with that too much. But we did find somebody, so that's cool. Yes, you were saying that last night, Shin. That's pretty cool. But feeling good today, Pluto. Not bad. Like I said, I was able to wake up, get the calls in that I needed. My blood sugar's good. I'll probably have lunch at some point in the next hour, which is fucking crazy. I'm able to do everything, so hell yeah. But hell yeah, now you got something to work towards, Shin, so that's awesome. Alright. We were pretty deep into Chapter 6. I think for the most part, we're about to finish this monument up, and then we probably just have the end of the Herb Scenic route. So I really don't think there's much left to this. Can you get the band to do some covers of old Disney classics? Probably not. Probably not. That will not be the priority. Maybe someday. What I do want, we have the YouTube, we have the Twitch channel, like we have the name for it already, so that it's saved. But I don't know when we're gonna start doing Twitch streams. So what I mean by that is, whenever we do, I feel like that's the kind of shit we'd be doing on stream too. Like, just... Okay, I can smack him. Like, we would be doing cover stuff, and you guys could come to the stream. Oh no! It's gonna reflect and kill her. Oh good, it didn't. Like, come into the stream, you'd be like, hey, I have this many channel points, I want this cover, and then we do our best kind of thing. So that would be sometime in the future. The copyright problems only exist if you're playing any part of the original music. We have done extensive research into that. As long as we're playing it by ourselves, we'd be safe from the copyright stuff. But yeah, we did a lot of research into that because we weren't 100% sure. Oh, he hits hard. So that is something we want to do in the future. We want to get our bearings first and stuff like that, so that's why we haven't started it yet, which makes sense. But again, good to see everybody. Pluto, what game are you streaming? Like I said, it doesn't have a game listed, so I'm curious. Oh, I never put on the other Orban. All right, who's got a green one on that we can replace? You've got the wood gem, prevents enemies and art. Yeah, see, I like that. You know what, Joshua? You do not need EP3. You really don't. Swiftness is fine. Yeah. That's crazy. Make a song about using Twitch Prime. Dude, it's so funny. The Kind of Funny guys have, like, their little jingle for it. I love it. You have Twitch Prime. It's so... It really is catchy. It gets stuck in my fucking head. Oh, Driftlands. Oh, this is the monument? Oh, interesting. Okay. But nice. What made you pick this game? I'm just gonna make a separate save, because why the hell not? Alright. So, we're fighting the Lord of Phantasma here, huh? No, we're not. We are fighting a much more dangerous fight than I anticipated. Okay. Oh, use the site to pick it at random. That's pretty cool. Toss some bits to your streamer. Oh, water of plenty. I like that. That's genius. That song is stuck in my head. That one never left. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. He killed one of Ouroboros before. Or, well, I mean, not. We knew that, I guess, with the... Granted, I forget who the Faceless is, if that's a nickname for someone. There's so many people in this goddamn game, but he did take care of Weissman after the fact, so I wonder if that's who they were talking about. But for swindling us makes it sound like this happened all before that. This is crazy. Holy crap. Okay. How much health have they got? Oh my god. I know so little about Resident Evil, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm honestly, from what I remember, I'm not too worried about Blue Blanc. I'm a little bit worried about Luciola and what she can call in. So, let's start... You know what? Let's just start by smacking you then. Let's get you in range. Let's get some damage on. Flicker. Can we delay? I doubt. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It was... Okay. Welcome in, Ramen. I'm glad to see that you're here. Okay, it was Weissman. That's what I was thinking, but then other messages made it sound like he was, like, tricking them, so maybe it was a before thing, but that was my initial thing. Okay, yeah. I'm worried about Walter's, like, physical stuff. So if he gets close, I'm worried. I don't remember what they fought like. I remember Luciola was usually coming in with other enemies, which is why I think she was more dangerous. But so I'm not sure what she's going to do by herself. Let's just get... Okay. We're not going to buff up yet. Let's just see what we can do without it. Let's see what they start to do. That's unfortunate. That's more unfortunate. That's hitting everybody. And Kevin is... Jesus Christ, everybody. Okay. Yoda, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Above all else, I think what I need to do... We need cures... Gallons. Okay, it's still going to be risky. Wow. So they're all going to go again before Kevin, huh? Okay. Like I said, we'll change our strategy if necessary. Yeah, Reese died. Holy crap. We have enough of these. I may as well just bring her back. I don't have a lot of faith that what's going to happen here is good. Oh no. Okay. Wasn't terrible. But holy shit. He only has left here. Okay. You know what? I'm going to use Sacred Breath on this turn. But welcome in, Yoda. Good to see you. This is more like classic Final Fantasy than the Trails games I've seen you play. Yeah, so the two that you saw me, or the one or two that you saw me play Blood Trip, the ones that you were falling asleep to, were the 6th and 7th in the series, which I didn't know about, so I had to go back and play the older ones, so this is the 3rd one in the series. So, we're still making our way. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. Okay, so Chloe is going to be healing a lot, which is fine. In terms of what I need to do, I'm more worried about Walter now. Okay. I don't know... Is it better to focus on one? Or everybody? Okay, unfortunately he can't hit everybody right now. Those are the classic Trails games, and the gameplay is way more interesting than the classic Final Fantasy. I do agree with that, especially after playing. I've recently played the first few Final Fantasy games. I never did the original stuff, so I'm playing the Pixel Remaster. So I know that might be a little iffy for a lot of people, but it was the way I was able to in the accessible way. I see it. But yeah, I agree. These are so much more complex and interesting, even, especially story-wise, too. 100%. They were, also years later. But yeah, totally Blood Trip. Guys, I'm scared. I'm in a fine spot. I just don't know who to go for first. I don't think Walter's going to be spamming his S-Craft, so I don't think I have that much to worry about. But I got to be worried about the status condition stuff, too. At work, don't mind me. Don't tell anyone I'm here. I got you. Popping the times down. Sounds good, Ramen. I appreciate you. Alright, I gotta at least start hitting somebody. The thing is, do I want to go all in? Guys, do I want to mess up my future? No, not yet. Let's just get some good damage on people. That's what I want to go for right now. Spread out the damage. Let's see what we can do. That's fine. That's fine. We can handle all of that. We can heal. They are fast, though. That, again, that's fine. I'll use this turn to clock up. Let's clock up. Let's get Kevin faster, because he's kind of slow right now. Let's get that crit. Hell yeah. Let's do this again. Okay, now we're gonna steal this. Hopefully that doesn't fuck everything up. I think that's just gonna damage a lot. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the streak. And sounds good. I hope you have a good day at work, Blood Trip. I'm looking forward to the stream tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll finally be able to do some Jeopardy boards. That's interesting, because you didn't have the option before, and that was weird. Okay. Oh, please still hit Joshua. Fuck. You know what? Honestly, it's fine. Right now, Joshua can stay small. Whatever. We really needed to buff him up. If it ain't broke, don't fix it right now. Honestly, if I cure what I have myself, I can steal that times 10. I'll let Walter go. Just don't use your ultimate, buddy. Okay, perfect. We honestly could probably S-craft our way out of here. No, they got a little bit more health than I wish. Uh-oh, is that just gonna insta-kill her? More than likely, but if it's only one, no, and it didn't even, so that's absolutely fine. So that's not bad at all. No one needs that kind of shit, but I will heal us. Keep going with this. Okay. Fuck it. Reese doesn't have a lot of health anyway, and if we can take out even just Blue Blanc here... You're not wrong, Ramen. It's fucking crazy. How far are we from the water fountain getting installed? I have to do the math, and I will get back to you tomorrow. You're not wrong, though. She is, like, even the heavy casts are going, like, immediately after, which is fucking insane. Okay, she's probably gonna get this off, because I don't know who has Impede. Oh, no, we got turns. We got turns. We got turns for days to take it out. Okay, never mind. Oh, she's dead. Okay, unfortunate use of a Zerum capsule or powder. I forget which one I used. Whichever one is the 200 CP, but not bad overall. Hell yeah. But yeah, it always gave me a failed to share. That's so weird. Well, at least you can do it now. This is very interesting. So we still have to fight Weissman. What the hell is Chapter 7 if we're fighting all of these? Well, okay, so Chapter 7 is probably... yeah. So Chapter 6 is fighting Weissman here. Chapter 7 is probably the Lord of Phantasma. And then, again, all of these games typically have, like, finales, so... I wonder what we'll do for that. Okay, but again, I believe we've finished pretty much everything. We have 2 more Star Doors. And we have to go back to the tournament for Nightmare at some point. But other than that, I think we've gotten everything done. You get extra dialogues if you bring Ren, Zin, and Shara against the Enforcers. That definitely makes sense. I wasn't expecting to fight them there. I should have been, knowing where I was. So, that makes a lot of sense. But damn, dude. So, Kevin... Ren, Zin, and Shara. That's so cool. Yeah, when I was doing SC and we were fighting the Enforcers, I liked the party I was using, so I wasn't taking the other people to get the optional dialogue. So I watched the scenes after the fact. That shit's so cool. I love this game and doing the extra dialogue. You fight Sephiroth? You know, honestly, it looks like he's got silver hair, so it might be. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Farewell Arena. This was a long-ass chapter, too. Like, I wonder if 7 is as long. I know they've been doing, like, the corridor stuff versus the chapters that are based off of areas. So I'm assuming it's going to be a corridor area, and then the finale might be something based off of something, but we'll see. Alright, I'm assuming it's Weissman. I feel like it's the only one that makes sense, but it won't just be Weissman because this game is a bitch. The real boss battle was the stairs. This music hits. I agree, Yoda. Or are we fighting the Lord of Phantasma here? Lue. Like, it has to be him. The Schwarzritter. Okay, so it's not. But it's also interesting because if that is Lue, why would Kevin know him so strongly? Or, no, he knows the Lord, not... Okay, never mind. My bad. I was confusing the two. Damn. Damn. This one, it's on the rooftop, too. Yeah, that's, yeah. Oof. Alright. Alright. So let's see what we got. So you got 80,000 health. Okay. What's the deal? Its firepower is insane. So I feel like we're going to want to focus on both. Okay. We could be smart, or we could be ballsy. May as well start with being ballsy. How much damage does that do to him? Okay. Holy shit, he's powerful. Alright, we might not... Maybe we shouldn't be ballsy. I'm gonna change my tactic from being ballsy to being smart. Okay, I mean, she's so strong. I should have focused on that. You know, maybe I should have used his ability. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, I'll be real with you. I'ma just take this one back. I'm gonna just restart this one. We're gonna. I don't want to use Zerum capsules right off the bat. Let's just die, and we'll change it back up. Oh, I didn't know Chloe was even still alive. Okay, yeah. Take two. I'm gonna go with Kevin's deal first. Now, did that drop his health? Damn, that did drop their health. Shit. Okay, I can't get like a clock up first. No. Okay. So we are going to use this. Now, with that being the case, honestly, I think we're going to clock up. Fair enough. Alright. Impede you. Alright, so Kevin didn't get the speed up yet. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so we're all sped up. The guards are up, unfortunately. Can we... Okay, we cannot slow them. That's fine. 80k is a lot of HP. Exactly. I would need to be ballsy for a long time. Okay. What can I use to attack with you? Getting that heal was kind of rough, but it's fine. We're kind of just messing around, seeing what our options are. I like how I started this fight. He does hit very hard, though. I don't want you losing too much health. And I like the damage you're dealing here. He's not hitting with, like... I think I want to take him out first. Yeah, welcome, Fierce. Funny enough, technically you are right. But I was streaming at 10 p.m. my time last night, and I went till 3 a.m. So I did a long stream and a late stream for me. Went to sleep, and then woke up and got right back to it. You know it, Fierce. How are you doing, man? Yeah, I think we're gonna continue this. We're just gonna hit. Why does that go on for so long? Okay. The thing that I'm worried about is if I focus on the dragon, I feel like he'll just bring him back. But even still, I think it's so big. I think that'll just help too much. That I feel like I kind of need to. With that being said... Neither of them can be delayed, though. You're so not wrong, though. It's the Trails addiction. It really is. One viewer, right? Dude, I feel it. Don't worry. Don't worry. What were you playing? Were you doing Fall Guys? Yeah, that's fair, Yoda. Usually I don't stream that late. The only reason was that my blood sugar was good, and I was like, listen, I had to miss the last few trail streams that I had scheduled, so I was like, I'm gonna capitalize on the feeling good, so I did it. But yes, the VOD should be published. The VOD should be up. If it's not, and something's up with it, hit me up on Discord, because they should be publishing. I will double check, though. Got some good wins? Hell yeah. That fight with Cassius, dude, getting my shit rocked. I realized what I was doing wrong. Funny enough, I didn't realize the way I could have done it. Ramen knows what I mean. I should have been using Grail Sphere, I think it's Grail Sphere, to block some attacks from Cassius. Didn't realize that he was using his S-Craft because everyone was low. So I was letting everyone get low because I wasn't blocking enough attacks like that. And I even looked to see if anyone had Earth Wall. Forgot that Kevin could do it with his S-Craft. That's why I knew to do it here. Reach top rank on squads, so no more rank grind for me, just the solo push now. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah, Fierce. Nice job. That's fucking awesome. But hell yes, enjoy, Fierce. Always appreciate you being here. I know you're in the Discord. When you finish the Lego set, whatever it is, we'd love to see it in the hobbies section. We got some Lego enthusiasts in the Discord, so if you're down to share, we'd love to see it. Okay. So with all that being said, I think I still want to go for him first. Yeah. I know I can't delay, but... Oh, jeez. Calm down, buddy. Okay. Everyone's in a good position. I mean, you need a little bit more health. So maybe I will Sacred Breath this. Cast 3 is insane. You were so right, Ramen. Jesus Christ. Okay, as far as it is right now, this fight wasn't too bad. I really wish they didn't lower the HP. But, quick question. When they change the difficulty stuff, or when they lower the HP, do they lower the AI difficulty? Or is it just, because I didn't say retry on easy, I just retried it. Do they make the enemy dumber, or do they just lower the HP? Because it'll make me feel better if they just lower the HP. Sick. Then that's Lego in my... Ooh, interesting. Hell yeah. Okay, so this thing's exploding. Okay, that looked final. I'd be shocked if he brings him back at this point, but we'll see. And he's got... Yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright, Chloe, you know what to do. Freeze everybody! Can I hit both? No. That's not fair. He's standing in it. Feels like I'm watching a chess match when I watch Trails for Anyone from YouTube just stream. I'm like, oh, good move, bad move, questionable, to what thou art. Do it. It's true. It's the same I have for difficulty, just lower HP. Okay. Difficulty level is just stats based. That makes sense. Okay, but that makes me feel better. Alright, we're still taking you out. You're enemy number 1. I don't know what that guy's gonna do all the way out there. Whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna suck ass at it. That did hurt. Oh, it canceled that. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll get our health back. I don't think the clone would die if I kill the main one. I think I do need to kill both. But either way, they look like they're kind of taking good damage at the same time. Yeah, because he had a lot less. Sorry, bud. Alright, fuck you. I don't think I have any impede on him. Crap. The insane speed boost? Damn, on Nightmare. I mean, I know Ramen and you, both of you were talking about it. Like, this game on Nightmare, has, like, such a speed boost. Like, it feels like you're not getting turns in. Okay. My concern is I don't know what art he's using. I mean, if I wanted to be careful... The thing is, he's not using it on us. It doesn't look like. So unless he's going to hit everybody with it, it looks to be a buff of some sort. Kevin doesn't have the CP to do his S-Crap. I could use a Zerum powder, but I don't... I'm going to go with that it's not worth it right now. I'm going to go with just smacking. Because you don't have impede either. You can delay, but he can't get hit with that. You know, honestly though, 22 is a little bit much to S-Craft my way out of this. Chloe doesn't even have her full, so I can't even get the defense boost. Alright, we'll just smack you. Let's see. What do you got? Oh. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's what I was a little worried about. I'm gonna go for the S-Craft just to heal. Okay, that hit that guy normally. Okay. With that being said, I think we're still looking fine. I don't think we're in any kind of danger here. I'm not even really that worried here either. Just keep on smacking. Kill that guy. How much you got? 13k. That's still a decent chunk. I'm not gonna play around with 13k. You son of a bitch. Alright, Kevin should kill this guy. I'm wrong about that. Alright. Oh, the clone does disappear. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I needed to... I agree with that. 100%. I did pretty well with the fight in SC too. I didn't do too bad on that one. Because the fight in SC, like on top of the tower, from what I remember, was that one that you needed to win, or was that an optional one? Because I remember winning it, and I feel like Ramen was saying it was one that I didn't need to. But yeah, not too bad. Definitely, like you said, he's not nearly as scary as he was in either of those games. Aww. That kind of hurts. Okay, don't say barely. Like, we kind of bodied him. Don't worry. Is the Lord of like, it's... every battle with this guy is an optional win, except for this one. I never thought about that. Like, I knew the fight in FC was optional. I don't think I won that one. I think I was not prepared for it. But SC I did. So that's interesting. Didn't think about that. Joshua needed this for his closure. 100%. It was a rough time for him when all of this was going down. Oh, God. That fucking ending cutscene. SC I won first try. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Is the Lord of Phantasma just going to be Weissman? Like, is it going to be that simple? Surely it's... Like, we've seen almost everybody else. I'd be shocked if we don't see Weissman. Oh. That's why he went to Hamel. I don't know if we knew that before, because we got the scene. I don't remember what I saw in that scene at the end of SC where they're in Hamel, but damn, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. So that's probably going to open the way to Area 7. Dude, how the fuck can you skip this game? Yeah, agreed. The ending of SC features Joshua Nestel burying his sword with Karin and Hamel. Okay, gotcha. I remembered the scene. I didn't remember what was happening in it. I remember seeing them. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Jeez, dude. So the one leading to the villa, are there gonna be more fights that we do there? Very interesting that we can't teleport out either. What's waiting for me? Everyone's fully healed. So I don't have to do anything. Can't go back. Oh? I like this song a lot. Okay. All is one and one is all. All begins with one, and in the end it returns to one. Only when you have released all of the other doors shall this one open. Oh. Is that Star Door 15? Or is it technically 14? It's 14? But, okay, if I had to guess, that Star Door is going to relate to Weissman. It has to relate to Ouroboros in some way. We're gonna go back to the base area. Another door. What did you win? Another door! Okay. Can't get the CP. Alright, no big deal. We'll head into the Herb Scenic route and go this way. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. We're in it. We are in it to win it. Let's get some CP back. You know what? I want the CP, so I'm gonna have you attack these people. So strong. Oh, strong. Okay. Listen, I'm not obsessed, Yoda. He just lives in my mind at all times. Man, I love doors. It opens my house, it opens my room, it opens my job. It's the gateway to the outside. Definitely one of the best villains in gaming based on impression alone. I honestly, I feel that. If it wasn't obvious enough. What's up? Doc. It was delayed. Don't worry. I'm still funny though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. Damn it. I was like, surely he can't do much. Not obsessed, just traumatized. That's the better way of putting it. Wait. Where the fuck am I? Oh, no, I am in the right spot. Okay. Missed. Is this not the end of the chapter? I mean, obviously we're going to the Herb Royal Villa. That's where I would assume we're going. But what's going to be here? Oh my god, guys, we're getting Kevin backstory. Holy shit. Fuck. Is this... Okay. If I had to get... Kevin has to come to terms with Rufina. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Let's do it, boys. Oh. His name's Kevin. Who the hell names a protagonist Kevin? So this is the Astor House. Ironic that you picked both of those. That mean it's Cloud and Sky, but Kevin? But you're so right. Interesting. It's only been 5 years. Yeah, very long years, I'm sure. This is the first time that we're not in the next plane. Also, it's interesting because it definitely looks like you can fit maybe even 3 more, but there's not going to be 3 more planes. Very interesting. The 7th plane for sure. So we're not starting in the 7th plane. It almost looked like the orphanage at first. Interesting. I'm assuming this way is locked. Okay, well, calm down, Kevin. We can't. So is this like the cafeteria kind of dining area? Might be honest, something like this is the Trails addiction stigma that Vice been put on us at the bench back in FC. It's true. You know, that is fair. It is an orphanage, so of course it's gonna look like it. That is a fair point, Yoda. Oh, let's go here. Kitchen. Oh yeah, she eats a lot. Man, how did you not like these two? Again, I know they're not Joshua and Estelle. Hot take. I like them more. I think I just really like Kevin and the mystery behind him and Reese. I think I just really like Kevin. I'm gonna be real. But, still. How are you not intrigued by them? Fucking crazy. We're all doomed to just be obsessed forever. I wonder what injuries did she sustain? Where a lot of the kids would stay. Rufina and the chocolate. Oh, that's fair. This is the girl's bedroom. This is the boy's bedroom. Damn, dude. I really do. Like, just the dynamic between the two. Kevin's a fan favorite for a lot of Trails players. Okay, that makes sense. Really hard to pinpoint my favorite protagonist. I liked every one of them. I mean, yeah, I obviously, like, Joshua and Estelle were good. Goddamn, like, obviously I haven't had too many of them because I really like Kevin and Reese. I obviously really love Reen from Cold Steel that I've done. I'm very interested to see the protagonist of the Crossbell games. I do think it's Lloyd at the very least. But I don't know much, so don't say anything. Good afternoon, Abby. How are you? Interesting. So we entered every room. Maybe we can get in through the front now? No, not yet. Okay, so there's got to be other things to look at. This is the stuff in Trails where I'm always like, damn, what could I possibly be missing? Okay, there must... maybe a door that I missed. That is true. You do like Machias. He has a gun. True. You can get Kinky Mation to look at Trails characters. I know I've heard so much about Uma Musume, but I know nothing about it. That's that's the horse one, right? I know that was a very bland statement for it, but they want Uma Musume player. Like I heard very good things. Okay, there's got to be something I've got to interact with in here. Maybe something in Kevin's room. Something in Rufina's room? Damn, what am I not interacting with? This is the stuff that always gets me in Trails games, because, like, what the hell am I missing? Why are you not pointing it out to me better? Because I am blind, sir. It's got to be something outside. But there's also so little outside. I can't go behind the house. The Horse Girls game. Okay, so I did have the right one in mind. But hell yeah. What's the gameplay like? Is it a gacha game? Like, what, like, like I said, I've heard it so many times, but I know so little about it. There's gotta just be something I didn't interact with, buddy. Okay, this is where I'll start to take hints. If you guys know what I haven't interacted with yet, to be able to get into here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep circling around for a little bit, trying to find something. It is a gacha game. Okay. Gotcha. Check the doors again. Door sealed shut, doesn't have a keyhole. Okay. Door is locked. So those two I still can't do anything with. The only other two doors here are these to get into this building. So is there maybe a room that I didn't go into that I ended up missing? That's why, like, I figured the door would unlock once I experienced everything in here. So that's why I wanted to come back in here, because I figured maybe I just didn't trigger something. That is true, Ambi, it did. Damn. Then just go back outside. Alright, let's try that. Oh my god. Was it because I was going out the other door? Because I kept leaving out that door. That's so interesting. That's crazy. That's weird. Think your TV would stick? I could give it a shot. That's funny. Old game jank, yep. Was Kevin involved in what happened? Like, it... Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Relevant to us too, in a sense. Interesting. Did she die in here? Oh, it was flooding back to me now. We got this at the beginning of chapter 6, I think. When chapter 6 started, we had that like small flashback thing with Kevin, and he got called to the Astor House to help with a Jaeger, with the Jaegers trying to occupy the place. Artifact that needed sealing away. Which artifact? Oh, shits. $686 times? God damn. God damn. What song was it? Yep. Yep, so he came first, which is interesting. So how did she end up dying if he got here first? Well, that's fun. Maybe she can hit it 700 times soon. She only needs to listen to it 14 more times today. She could do that. Huh. I didn't see that one coming. And bro is so happy. Jesus Christ, Kevin. Be real for a minute. Jesus. I wonder how long after this happened they found him. I'm sure we'll get the answer, but it it doesn't sound like it was long. And I think he was wearing the same clothes. Jesus Christ. So what's the artifact that's down here? Ah. Damn. Yeah, you're not kidding. Jesus. He's the one that killed Rufina. That's why he doesn't use it. So this game is skippable, right? Yeah, apparently. Jesus. So who is it? It's got to be tied to this. I don't think it would be something as... I mean, again, just because we don't have a name and he didn't explain it, I would doubt this is like the Jaeger Corps, but maybe the guy who hired the Jaeger Corps to get the... I don't know. again, from what I know about Jaegers, they're typically mercenaries. So they were probably hired by someone to do this. Well, I didn't see that one coming. So, what the fuck are you? I think I'm just very confused, because I honestly assumed that the Lord of Phantasma was probably a real person. But Rufina is definitely dead. So they're part of Phantasma. What the fuck is this place? We'll get answers, but I really figured that we would have had someone more concrete. Interesting. You're asking the right questions. Play the skippable trails to find out. Very skippable. None of this matters, right? Damn. This is just Rufina as Kevin remembers Rufina. And what he thinks she would be like. Can he change... We're gonna get real Persona. Can he change the cognition? If Reese were to talk him out of this and make him realize that that's not what Rufina would want, would she just dip? Like, can we just walk out? Is he gonna use his stigma? Fuck. Or are we gonna lose Reese for Chapter 7? Kevin doesn't want other people to do it. He wants to punish himself. He knows that the other don't deserve it. But damn. God damn it. I really liked Reese. I guess Joshua and Chloe are gonna go fuck themselves, huh? Holy shit, this scene, though. This is so ambitious for a game like this. Fuck, man. And looks good for it, too. Man, I can't wait to skip the remake. Hey. It's all coming together. Damn, is it just gonna be the two of them? That's actually pretty cool. It was the sound for me, man. That was awesome. Unbelievable. ...2007 game that probably was not big budget in the slightest. Gehenna, this is just straight hell. The oh right you don't? Wait, what was that? Because I don't know what I said now. What was that for? Is your game a popular meme in the community? You're slowly learning all the memes and lingo and inside jokes? Let me see this shit. Wait, that's perfect. Oh, right, you don't. I'm trying to write and it's distracting me. I still don't know what that means, though. You kind of just said the same. Oh, copying what Kevin said? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. The other message was just a comment on it. Okay, my bad. Falcom had a bit more money to burn for the third than for FC. Interesting. I mean, well, I guess that makes sense. What a goddamn studio, dude. Hell yeah. Do I get a map? I get a map. Shout out maps. Okay, do we have... I just want to make sure. Displays treasure chests. Okay. Oh. You know, I was like, I smell insulin. Holy fuck, that's a lot of insulin. Okay. Okay, maybe I won't be eating light. Maybe I'll be eating a little bit later today. That's a strong scent. Holy shit. She lost her hat. Enjoy climbing out of hell. I need a snack for this part. Yeah. Let's do it. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Sick. I'm sitting up, and my blood sugar is 81, so we're low. We're good. I don't remember seeing this like leaking like this before. I have to change it today anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. I'm glad I caught it before I ate lunch, though. I gotta pay attention to the battle theme more when I get into the next battle. Ooh, we got some of them. Some bigger guardians. Oh yeah, you're not kidding. Damn. Jesus. ADF goes to... Oh, well. That's fine, honestly. Do I have anything better for... What do you have on? Alright. No, I want my dexterity up. Speed goes up. Defense goes down significantly, so I'm fine. You know what's funny? Can I change it? I had it on Chloe. Can I change it and put it on one of them? Because I would absolutely... I'd take off a... I'd take off EP Cut 2 on this one, actually. No, I can't. It's because I had it on. No, let me take it off. That's a rip. Oh, that's crazy. Owen? Shut the fuck up. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Owen's not doing so hot. Okay, what do I need to know about you guys? Explodes when defeated. Oh, you've got health. Okay, so I gotta be careful of that one in the back. Are you weak to anything? Ton. Hell yeah. It's fun. Oh, they're fast. Apparently. Fuck. Did not mean to do that. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Oh my god. Yo, calm down. Am I gonna die, actually? No. Damn, that was real close. If either of you die... Ah, shits. Alright, that should be enough. I can at least... I should be able to take two of you out. Okay, or not. Oh, I'll take the risk. Damn. You should now hit your TV. I honestly am not going to keep fighting those dudes. I don't like them. I mean, to be fair, I think the only annoying one was the actual boss. I don't think the others were annoying. So it shouldn't be too bad if I fight some of them. But whatever. Okay, yeah, we're going to go this way, because I think this is the way to both chests. Ooh. Wields the already immense power it has to obstruct foes. Interesting. Wait, did I not get... Interesting, I didn't get a first strike? Is there a reason? Oh, they're just that fast. Oh. Damn. Oh, it was down there. What did I get? The Vajra. Speed down 20. All stats up. I should probably... That's crazy. Alright, Blade Lord's Emblem. And honestly, maybe I'll throw that. Instead of Tiger Heart. Her speed would go up. Her strength is only going down a little bit. Honestly, I'll take that. I like the speed. I really do. Yeah. I really don't like those enemies. When it's only the two of us, I'll keep it going. Having that higher speed is going to be massive. Just the two of us. Now it's just the two of us. There's no way that that works in hell. It works in hell. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, put the, oh, there's a chest down here. I should keep on top of what the hell these do. Shine Sphere. Huh. Pretty cool. Nice. Speed is king. Okay, so we do the next one. How long would you say this chapter is? Like, I feel like chapter 6 was very long. So, is it probably shorter than 6? Oh, man. Damn. fucking feel that, bro. In a very different way. Gonna say, when is he gonna split? There we go. Jeez. Jeez. Calm down. How much health you got? Yeah, surely this will kill all of them. Oh man, Reese died? What? I thought we would have been able to get it. Very true. Shorter does not mean less traumatizing. Oh. But okay, it's a straight shot. Alright. Fortunately, we do have to use one of these. Honestly, we have so much more of these, I may as well just use one of them. Alright, unfortunately, we now have to work on getting your CP back up, but it's fine. I'm probably going to run upstairs really quick in a minute to take my insulin out. Just in case I need to change it. I was like, man, that looks terrifying. Reflex arts. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Purgatorio? Dude. Damn. Okay, pretty nice. And we got Dragon Boots. Oh, the speed goes up. Kitty Slippers? Fuck yeah, let's do that. And what are you wearing? Because we could probably throw a couple things on for you. Honestly, Dex going down is fine. Oh, that speed up is... no. Alright, this one's fine. 112 is fine. I think we need to get some defense on her. I was going to say, her speed is much faster than Kevin's, comparatively. That would have been why. That was why. Maybe I kind of want to leave the speed on, because 15 speed is a decent chunk. My controller has lag now, which is interesting. Repels physical damage. You slick son of a bitch. So I think I'm going to change that back, because I think I do want the speed, honestly. I'll see how things go. If I'm noticing a big difference, I'll change it. If not, I'll take the higher defense. Who needs defense if you're not getting hit? That's the idea. Jeez. make a save just in case. Don't let them get a turn, and then I let him get a turn. I'm such a silly goose. Okay. Nice, 133. Hell yeah. Ha, you missed. That was crazy. Grail Locket. That's probably huge. Prevents all abnormal statuses. You know what? I'll take it. Because that's super nice for... like for someone like Kevin that can get rid of other people's status conditions. I kind of need him to not get affected by that stuff, because that's what's been wasting so many turns on different boss fights recently. Okay, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom and just take insulin out upstairs. I'll be right back. Bro, I just came back and I saw the screen that I left it on. That's a rough one. And thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, that's a rough one. That is true. Speed is better. Because if I don't get hit, why am I going to need that? Oh, Jesus Christ. If you didn't look at it too much and you did, if you don't know how to read, it wouldn't have been as sad. I'm just saying. Jesus. Okay. So none of the green ones, which is nice. But what can you do? Steals their abilities. Interesting. Surely you can still do something. I know strength down is usually very low. Okay, they're very, very low. That's fair, Ambi. You're better off for it. If that's the case, let's just clock up Kevin. I want that guy dead and far away. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Just gonna get the crit. It's fine. Oh, and we're gonna miss. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Am I just unlucky right now? Yeah, I'm just unlucky. That's crazy. God damn it. That was funny. Dude, what is up with my controller? Very interesting. Ooh, new enemy. You don't look terrified. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Surely they won't get a turn in. No, they will not. Bada boom. What the hell are you? Interesting. Alright, we're still just gonna try and smack you down. Preparing for arts? Useless. Useless. Oh no! It's fine. Surely Kevin confronting the ghost of his past will help him move forward, right? Totally. It's totally not going to backfire and break him down into bits and pieces. It's totally not just going to reinforce the sarcastic attitude and masochistic ideals that he's had in this entire series so far. Fuck. This is so cool. This is such a cool chapter. Cabo can't be beat. That happens. Oh no! He doesn't even move, so I'll just run into him from behind and try it again. Nice. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, that was quick. Uh-oh. There it is. Music changed. Panic save. Damn. Hmm. Damn. Damn. Crucial lore tidbits. Jeez. Oh, character development? Weissman after concocting his evil plan for 2 games and still giving crucial lore bits during the end of the 3rd, and being such a demanding villain, and then having just getting spoken to, just speeched at about how he had chocolate one time. My, how the mighty have fallen. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kevin found his Estelle. You're fucked. You're so right. Yeah, probably. I think that's the game's way of saying, hey, you should probably use that. Okay, we have high speed. We should go first. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's see what we got. They don't... It doesn't look like... Oh, none of them have a lot of health. Is this... This fight may actually just be more so for... like... the sake of exposition, almost. That's sick. Aw, wait, that's the same... Fuck, dude. Damn. Yeah, 20,000. I mean, fuck it. Hey man, it worked the first time. We'll see what we can do. Back him up. Back him up, Reese. We'll tank some hits, but let's just see what happens. We're having fun here. I really want to use one of the Zarin powders and just do it again. How much did hers do? Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're having fun. Alright, bye, Weissman. Okay, how much health you guys got? Alright, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, bye, guys. He's gonna get that crit and he's gonna kill somebody. Okay, or he's just gonna move. Alright, that was fun. This is what Trails is all about. Spamming the S-crafts. That's cool. That was a cool fight. Oh. Just realized we had the landscapers here again, so just wanted to close the windows. Yeah, fuck yeah. Just fucking send it! This fucking fuck. How did he even get down here? By the way, guys, as usual, if that gets too loud, just let me know. God. Oh shit. Sounds good, Andy? Gilbert's the final boss. Oh, that's cool. What could the rest of this game be? Back up to the garden, even. Oh, that's cool. God damn. Interesting. So, do we not deal with Rufina with other party members? Is it just... Oh, that was the end of the chapter? Shit. Huh. Alright. Oh no, it's not 14 hours. I think it's 2 p.m. here. I think that's what it was saying. Because I have like, I think I have close to 40 hours right now. There's no way I only have 4. I'm gonna have to double check that. There's no way I only have 14. I feel like I had 14 hours in the fishing minigame. Yeah, I'd be shocked. There's no way. The entire Trails cast just a bunch of numbnuts if you really think about it. It's true. Alright, Celeste, where is she? Now guys, be honest with me. Do you think I have a chance in beating this in the next 3.5 hours? Stairs. Oh, man. Nope. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I'll try and stream this if you want to do all the doors. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Which I definitely do, so. Alright, I'll plan to do this Thursday afternoon as well. Damn. That's fair. Okay, yeah, so we still have... It's an airplane outdoors, not a lawnmower. Dude, it's so fucking annoying. That's why it's so goddamn loud. It's so annoying. Okay, yeah, so we still have two star doors. We need to do Star Door 15 before we can go back to the Black Ark to do Star Door 14. And then we still have the tournament door that we need to do hard mode for. Or nightmare for. If we get the item. Oh. Chapter 8. One more round of the Bobcat offensive for the road. Fuck that. Okay. We're going with my main party. GG's. Let's do it. Okay. So with that being said, where's Star Door 15? Should I, like, can I go back into Gehenna? Like, no. So, did I miss it somewhere? Do you recommend that I grind everyone up? That would make a lot of sense as to why the game would also take that much longer. Let's see. Just getting the idea of what everyone needs. Hello, Ambi. Everyone was good with these. Okay, talk to Celeste to access the new plane. So, wait, I can access the new plane before... Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think the course of action is this. Talk to Celeste, clear the 7th plane, do the remaining doors, just grind out everyone to at least max out court slots and up-to-date gear and courts. Okay. So this is where... I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we'll go to the 7th plane. Start to check this stuff out. What's my blood sugar at? Alright, I think I'm going to take more insulin and make the peanut butter sandwich I wanted to have before. Jesus Christ, how did it get so... Yeah. But definitely clear this place with the main party. Okay, that makes sense. But damn, that's a lot of people, but okay. They haven't steered me wrong yet. They put out a patch of 150 bug fixes in The Sims. I'm guessing that there will be at least 200 more made. That makes sense to me. Goddamn. Okay, goddamn, Chloe. We need to calm down. Other people need to have turns. I was gonna say, it definitely seemed that way because it doesn't look like there were any other monuments here. So that makes sense. Okay, yeah. So we'll bang this out. Easily. Thanks, Chloe. I appreciate it. Nice. I made that number up, don't believe me. There you go. That sounds right. I'm at the point where if you did, I don't know if I just don't think I trust you. The more you know. That's the one we can attack with people. Okay. Damn it, kind of sucks. Okay. I'm not. The joke didn't even last a minute. Oh, I don't have to go behind them anymore. Because I have Chloe back in my party, and I have... Yeah, okay. Ironically. Still did anyway. Honestly, it's... Yeah. Just smack. Might be a fun challenge. It also could be a not fun challenge. It sounds like a not fun challenge. But to each their own. I don't... If you're including Josette in your plan, it just can't be fun. You know what I mean? So another Tiger Heart. Okay. Unnecessary freeze. Jeez. Thankfully with the catch-up system, lower level people catch up fast. It's mainly court setup, but it's pretty simple. That makes sense. I'm very interested to see what happens, considering the fact that you are making it pretty clear that I should have everyone updated. So I wonder if it's going to be like party management, like I create different parties to do different sections of this. Very, very interesting. I'll never use Josette if I have any say in the matter. Her mere presence screwed up my no death SC Nightmare run. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Thanks, Kevin. Boom. She had no synergy with anyone. Yeah, I like truly out of all of the characters in this game, I felt like it was the weirdest to bring her back. And not even just because I don't like her that much. she was an odd choice, I feel. I feel like Joshua's the closest I feel like you're gonna get. That was a lot of work for that joke, Ambi. I don't know if the payoff was worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. I appreciate the effort, though. Oh god, honestly, whatever. So much shit here. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, whatever. We'll just vanish more. You know what they say? Comedy's in the heart laugh of man who chuckles. Laughs. We're gonna say this has been going on for a bit. Oh, it's this is the finale. Very interesting. Okay, what we got here? 16,000 cries out when beaten. 32,000. Okay. Oh my god, we can do shit. Alright, well, with that being said. Delay? Alright, cool. We can delay them, which is very good to know. You guys weak to anything in particular? Yes. Don't yeah, she has Ascension for that. Alright. We'll just continue with our typical. We've got time. We can keep it running. I don't have to worry about this too much. Oh? Wasn't expecting that move. Okay, I can delay them as well. Oh. Okay. Sick. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I hope they die. Okay. This time they do. You have... Yeah, that's fine. Jeez. How much health do you got? You got 1705? Oh, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Sick. What? Why would you... That's so weird. Alright, good. That... Oh, no, it didn't cancel it? Well... Let's move out. Trying to struggle a little. I like that music. Alright, no worries. No worries, Andy. And Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, man. I don't think I can hit him from here, but it's fine. Take your time, bud. I think you're done for. Hell yeah. Alright, unfortunately Chloe did not. Zamorian ore. Ooh. Are we going to be able to craft... Oh, that's cool. We're going to be able to craft some weapons. Area 2. Just out of curiosity, how many areas are there in here? Again, I don't mind an answer like that. It's going well. I found out my insulin's leaking, so that might be a bit rough, but we'll eat soon. 4 areas? Okay. Gotcha. Yep, just spiraling down. So it's a nice and easy, straightforward area, which I appreciate. So the final door's got to be just all the way down there. Ooh. New enemy. Well, new enemy for here. Okay, now we just smack him. What are you weak to? Okay, sick. Also, if you're in a hurry, ignoring mobs is fine. The bosses are the real EXP bags. I'm not too much of in a hurry. That is fair, though. Yeah, they're only getting 150 for each. Maybe once they get to 135, I'll change it up. The support got taken off? Oh, shit. Thank you for noticing that. Holy shit, so we didn't even have the speed boost here? That's actually insane. Thank you for noticing that. You know, maybe I should put the Sepith boost on here, huh? But it's going well, Pluto. How have you been, man? How's your stream going? Did you switch to Battlefield 6? I had the tab open. Maybe I should switch to the Sepith grind, especially if the bulk of it is going to be me needing the Sepith to unlock other people's slots. Honestly, yeah. Defense down, that's fine. Just finished dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? So, Amy, remember last night when Pluto said it's... Oh, that's a shame. Remember last night when Pluto said that it feels like you mock him? I think that might be part of it. Homemade chicken and katsu curry. Ooh, nice. Okay, like I said, I'll get her another level. Although, again, with the fact that I should probably be Sepith grinding to some degree, maybe I should continue doing these fights. I don't know. What... Yoda and Ramen, what do you guys think? If I'm going to be Sepith grinding, should I just do it here while I'm doing this anyway, or... What do you guys suggest would be the best course of action? Okay. Gotcha. I'll take your advice. I'll just go for this then. Yeah, everyone's doing fine. Oh, the 4 bosses respawn? Interesting. Huh. Nice Sepith. Okay, what's your deal? 24,000, 65,000. Begins a countdown to destruction as soon as the fight begins. That sounds horrifying. You guys are a little bit weaker to that. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! Truly, this is Gehenna. That's true. That's very interesting. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. I guess they're not as devilly as the other one, unless it was way more scripted than I thought, but no worries. Whoa! Fucking shit. Goddamn fucking death blow. Someone else is dying, I know it. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't have enough. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Guys, have I ever told you how much I fucking despise Deathblow? It just takes everything away from me, bro. So quickly. really gotta take some of these guys out first. It didn't kill. It divided. Fucking shit, man. Crazy. Calm down. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with? 2 is 16,000. But begins a countdown to destruction as soon as it's... I didn't notice anything like that. So, I'm a little bit concerned. That is true. That is true. With that being said, we need to focus a little bit on damage again. Okay. Well, that's my cue again, because now she can't do anything this turn. Motherfucker, I didn't... he has just the wrong amount every time I need him to have the right amount. Every time. Jeez, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Jeez. I'm getting a little bit worried about the amount of divisions. Although, this should be able to take a lot of them out. Alright, I might be okay. I think so. Damn. Okay, that was tough. Alright, nice. Yeah. Okay. With that fight done, I'm gonna make this save really quick, and I'm just gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich. So give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I would just like to say, Ambi, I just saw what you put in the Discord about you using iTunes and buying the wrong song. How do you do that? You'd have to click on a completely different song. To be fair, it's a lot like when my one of my friends, I don't know if he's been on stream through Xbox Live, but he was trying to buy the Master Chief Collection on Xbox, and he bought the PC version of it on his Xbox, so he couldn't launch it. And we're all like, "What the hell happened? Like, what did you do?" And he was like, "I don't know." So we had to call Microsoft support, and they were like, "Yeah, you bought the PC version." And he's like, "How the fuck did I do that?" I can't read. That's another level of not being able to read, though. That's like searching for a different song, or just clicking on the wrong song. I think we should be more concerned than we are, Ambi. I mean, you made it this far, so I guess not as concerned, but there's something there. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Build up CP for everybody again. Fucking Christ. Well, Ambi, that's what I just said. It was probably a misclick, but, like, that doesn't make it better. Because you'd very specifically have to click on the wrong song. You know? Okay. Repels physical damage, of course. Motherfucker. Why would you have switched to which one I was trying to hit? That was karma. That was karma immediately after. Don't worry, this game avenged you, Ambi. Pointy ribbon. What the hell is that? Where the hell is that? Hello? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. Special weapon that only certain characters may equip. That's sick. Hell yeah. Now, question. What do I have on you guys? Everyone have an Onyx gem on? Okay, yeah. You have that on everybody. Okay. I don't like that first CP stuff. But hell yeah. And welcome in, Misty. Good to see you. How are you doing today? They multiply the total, including the what's factored in with the equipment stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Interesting. That's actually crazy. Come on, Kevin. Hell yeah. I was able to get it. Okay. I did not mean to run into this fight. Nor that one, really. That's not terrifying. Joshua's not getting a lot of CP back. Either that or he had so little. Well, he may have actually had so little because he died in the last fight. Okay. All right. They didn't transform? Huh. Fully expecting it to. Okay. So what's your deal? What's your silly little deal? Alright, well, might as well get some damage. crit. At that point, Falcon had already decided to melt and reforge Trail's battle system for the next entry, so they pushed the OG Sky game's battle mechanics to the break without worry for power scaling. The cheese you could pull in Sky the Third is nuts. Interesting. So I assume for like kind of reforging the battle system, we kind of see that in Trails from Zero next. We see more of what they were hoping to do in that one. At this point, I'll just go smack him. Is that the end of this one? Oh damn, that one was way easier than the last one. I don't know if I just had a better setup or whatever, but way easier. The little feet patter. The pitter patter of the feet was crazy. Later games are either refinement or doing new stuff. That's pretty cool. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay. We're really just getting some CP back. It's fine. Sucks. I'm really looking forward to getting back to like Cold Steel and like using that system again after using this one for so long. That'll be really cool. It'll be worth it. It's fine. $212 speed stat? Holy crap. Even Nightmare mode, that was overkill. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much 100 more than what I'm at right now. Ooh, Master's Hot Pot. That's cool. Hell yeah. Can you wear both? Interesting. Are you able to wear both of them on the same character? Like, is there something I could do to use both? I want Kevin to have full CP for the next one. Bada boom. Tournament invitation. Hell to the yeah. His movement is fucking crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, Kevin, we need to get yours. Sorry. We're close. Now we can just go down. That was the chapter 3, but see, I don't even fucking remember. That's so funny. Okay. Interesting. You can stop missing any time now. The girl loved by the world's darkness. Probably Ren? Probably? If not, you sick sons of bitches. Oh my god. Alright. I forget what they're weak to. I forget every time. I forget every time. Hopefully this. Oh god. Alright. I am willing to take the help. Because I do it wrong every single time. Which S-Craft of Joshua's hits damage? But hell yeah. Shin, we're so close. I'm not... according to Yoda and Ramen, we're probably going to have another stream of this. Due to grinding that I'm going to need to do. Completely overshadows a hit quartz bonus. Well, I'm glad you're feeling okay, Shin. 100%. There's a trick to that fight. Good luck finding it. Alright, well now I'm worried. I fuck it up every time. I can't remember if they're weak to, like, physical or magic. Like, magic-based. You know what? We did save. Let's see what happens. It was the other. Ah, okay. That worked out. I see that. But damn. Phantom Raid would have been fine as well. Okay. Shining Emblem. What's Shining Emblem? Oh, goddamn. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I did not mean to click on this again. Interesting. So save the game here. Okay. So what I'm assuming the idea is here, probably go back, get the CP with Chloe, switch in and out different party members. That's crazy that they build this in. Okay, but yeah, so Star Door 15. So I have these two doors. We can also go back and do the Nightmare mode for that. Maybe I start with that. Oh, you got the idea. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah, Shin. At the library instead of home right now? Or, wait, you're at the library right now? But hell, congrats on getting the TD. TID. I don't know why I shortened it to that. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I do the Nightmare tournament first? Does it matter? Arena first, then 15, or vice versa. Okay, I'll do the arena first. I'm a little bit more worried about the arena. So let's see if we could just bang that out. I'll make the extra save here. Using headphones, of course, not disturbing the airwaves. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, Shannon. I'm glad you're having an easier day. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better as it goes along. 100%. Okay. Oh, well. 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 Hold on, I can still say no if I need to. Oh no. Oh no, what's in store for the Star Door? If you bring Annalise, you get the best weapon in the game. I like my squad. You know how I operate. I will say, if I lose, I'll bring her. I'll swap her in. Age Defenders of the Duke. That's hilarious. Yoda, that makes me so worried. I do hate change, that is true. Damn the music. Okay. Philip and Morgan are terrifying. What I was worried about. That miss was huge. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. And the delay, huh? God damn it. Dude, getting thrown in here will never not be funny. I don't know what the hell he thinks he's doing here. Hell yeah, Shin. he really does just continue getting healed. Alright. I gotta be a bit more aware of those healing ones now. Ooh. Shit, that's gonna be the big one. Yeah. That was the big one. Cannot go letting them get any kind of crits here. I appreciate that this guy's been confused this entire fucking fight. That has really... That's come in handy. I've appreciated that more than he will ever know. Alright, everyone. Smack him down. Only because once again, I don't think CP gets, like, I don't think we get that again. Oh, I could just use that. Yeah. Pluto with the raid. Give you some mental problems at some point. Honestly, that is true. Pluto, how was your stream, man? I know you switched over to Battlefield 6 at some point, right? Shout out. Guys, if you don't follow Pluto, drop him the follow. You know the spiel. Great friend, great supporter, great streamer. You guys should drop him the follow if you haven't already. Okay, there's that fight. That was hilarious. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, so nothing in particular that it's weak to. I would probably be right to assume... Oh, no, he takes decent damage from that. Okay. Now, I doubt he can be delayed, but let's give it a shot. No. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, is the typical here. Alright, so we're gonna want to do something similar in the sense of we want to keep everyone kind of together so that I can heal if necessary. Oh. Please let him pee. Oh. Alright. Peace, everybody. Wow. Okay. Well. She's got this for a reason. We'll be fine. Had to redo some core game mechanic. The ailments and buff timers is one of the main ones. In the Sky Arc, they're tied to the speed stat. The higher it is, the longer they last. Oh, damn! Going back to the topic we had yesterday. Yeah, totally. What you got, Pluto? No mic is okay for the stream, just a different vibe. Gameplay with mic is okay too. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I would say. Okay, calm down. This one doesn't seem too bad. Really just gotta stay on top of heals and stuff like that. I wish he was weak to an element to get a little bit quicker damage in, but... Damn, he doesn't have anything either to impede. That kind of sucks, but okay. We just gotta move him out of the way. Fortunately, she's gonna get blasted, but... not the end of the world. What about no game, sound, and no mic? That's not really a stream, that's just a black screen. What about gameplay with a cam on, but no mic? I would say that's weird. That's probably where I would draw the line. I feel like having the camera on but no mic is weird. That's just me though. Why do you want to have your camera on but like do you want to have your camera on at night when you can't use your mic? Is that what you're thinking? I wish she wasn't so far. God damn. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm back. Honestly, fuck it, Joshua. I'm gonna take a big risk here. Yeah, that was not a good risk, unfortunately. Because that's gonna hit both of them. God damn. I mean, I was thinking it's like the viewers won't feel alone with the gameplay. Do you mean like by having a camera on they won't feel alone? That's the idea? Should I be using like diamond dust and shit? It's not any better. brought swords to a tank fight. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never... I'll put it this way. I've never seen a streamer do that. So I don't know what the vibes would be like. Like I said, personally, I think it's a little weird. But that doesn't mean that it's not... Like, I understand the reason you're going for. I brought a hug to an insulin fight. I promise you, insulin is stronger. Like I said, for the reasons that we're talking about, I totally get it. Really? You've seen, like, a VTuber use that but no mic? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, like I said, I've never seen one, but that certainly doesn't mean that it's not a thing. And if you've seen that, then there's an audience for it. So, not a bad idea, then. Okay, so Kevin has a little bit less CP, but that's okay. I'm a little bit more worried about Walter. Well, let's get some damage in. Again, I highly doubt we can... Yeah, we can't delay. Who was I thinking I was? Okay, bye, everybody. 12? Okay. Alright, even if Walter used it, would have been okay. Alright, we're gonna get into heal for everybody. I really hope we get that in before he goes next. Hell yeah. I mean, Pluto, it's definitely worth a shot. Like, especially if you've seen people do it. If it's something that think you that would make your stream a little bit more approachable, no harm in trying it, right? Okay. So I kind of want to conserve Kevin's CP because I want to be able to guard against some attacks. So honestly, let's just smack him. You know what? Not this time. This time we'll heal. Because I want to be able to use her turn to attack. That's workable. That's what I'm worried about. And that's hitting Joshua. That might kill him. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. We have so many EP recovery stuff if I really need it. Oh shit, I didn't catch the health thing, damn it. So close to being able to hit both on that one. Everyone's fine on health. She's running out of CP, but it's not too big of a deal. He's almost dead. No, she's gonna die, isn't she? It didn't do 10k last time, so come on. Yes. Oh, I can't hit both? Oh shit, you know what? It's more important to do it. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's too much effort. I mean, it's not too much effort because all you would do is plug in your camera, right? I don't think it's too much effort. Become a VTuber with big breasticles and small hands. That would get you views. Well, maybe not the small hands part. I don't really know where Ambi's pulling that one from, but like... Okay. So now with that, I'm worried about what Walter's gonna do next. What a weird sentence that was. He's so close. You know, everyone's full health. We have Chloe's 200 CP. Let him. Okay, he did nothing. He's just a dummy. Where's Reese? Can she reach him? Oh man, she's not gonna be able to reach him. Oh no, she had the crit too! Alright, whatever. Okay. Gotta get some CP back, guys. Come on. You see this woman over here? She's fodder. We use her to get CP back. Goddamn, Shin. All the power to you. Having Xin against us would have been very interesting. Anyone with Cast 3 gets stuck with Chloe's one of the best wearers. Dude, it's fucking crazy just being able to spam that move. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit worse for wear with this, with the amount of CP we have going into the finals, but it's not terrible. We've started with worse before, so I think we'll be okay. But yeah, Pluto, if you think just putting the camera on will help it get like viewers more engaged, then absolutely go for it. Jesus Christ. No way. Okay. Gotta start somewhere. Crap. God, he goes again already. I was waiting for this. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna need you to chill, buddy. Oh, and he canceled the arts. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god, I can't even... Ugh. Alright, whatever. Shit. Take her breath, ain't reaching her. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Cassius needs to go first. He's doing it now? Fucking shit! I thought he was just gonna do it when we went low. Jesus Christ. Alright, Chloe, I'm really betting on the fact that you can... maybe I shouldn't bet on that. I'm gonna go defensive. Cassius can obliterate us even chilled. You're so right. Okay. Let's just... That's huge. Okay. That's fine. Take all of the shit that you want. Because we've got to kill Cassius. This is a very much a one-on-one fight. Whatever damage Lue takes, that's nice. Stop. He didn't need to be faster. Okay. He's resistant to clock down, I would imagine, right? Oh, and I didn't even see the redeems. I appreciate this. Posture check. Got the hydrate. Ooh, and actually, I should check my blood sugar with everything leaking before. Thank you for reminding me. 65. Wow, so still low. I'll take that. That's nice. Yeah, he's definitely resistant to the clock down. I'm not going to waste my time. All your Trails playing has led you to this moment. It's true. Yeah, this music kicks ass every goddamn time we have it. Okay. We've got some good damage on him. Again, I need to take him out, especially before Lue starts using clones. I imagine that's a health thing. But Jesus Christ, I've only gotten 26,000 down. I don't even know. What the hell is the range of that attack? We need to keep people healed up. Okay. Almost forget he's even in the fight. Okay. How much health does Lue have left? Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy. Okay. They're using the ways of the universe. Range means nothing to them. Fucking clearly. Okay. We're getting there. We're whittling him down. Even without the use of massive CP, which is really nice. Something I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Chloe. Oh no, it won't reach Reese? Oh fuck, I didn't know it wasn't everybody. Well, you win some, you lose some. I wanted the defense up for everybody. Shit. God, especially for the one on the fucking front lines fighting him. Doesn't have the defense. And he's got the crit. Jesus Christ, it just completely undid that. Alright. Whatever. Smack him hard, everybody. That's all we could do. I think we're still in a good position. We're still looking like we're outspeeding him for the most part. Which isn't bad at all. He's half dead. That is true. Cassie still doesn't even have a sword here for this fight. The thing is, Cassius can take her out. But he goes after. Now he doesn't. Okay, this is the last free one. Huge miss. We don't need to heal right now. We'll take some damage. Deal some damage. Okay. So here's where my mind's at. I could start to use her. I think we're going to do Holy Blessing. Because I want Kevin to have the 200 CP as soon as he can. I was really hoping he wasn't going to start doing that. Shit. That should be a secret boss in the remake, Cassius with a sword. That'd be interesting. Alright. Okay. Which Lue is getting the health buff? That sucks. I don't really have the means to steal it, so it's fine. Like I said, this is a one-on-one fight. Yeah, except if he does that shit. Fucking... Fuck. Oh, that may have ruined a lot. His Sacred Breath will get Chloe. Alright, I'm betting on this. Okay, Joshua, unfortunately you're going to stay frozen for another turn, but you'll live. That couldn't have worked better. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fuck, dude. No! That's the one fucking thing I didn't need to happen. Alright, well, you know what? Now's as good a time as any. She's smack dab in the center. Please get Reese. Yes. How much does Cassius have? 28. Okay. gonna give 8. Okay. Okay. It's whatever here. One more of this. Get some hits. Okay. That's fine for now. What's Lue gonna do? Silverthorn, probably? Confused. Honestly, not the worst. Go for the smelling salts. What does she do? What's your turn? I don't think we need to heal. No. No, we'll be okay. Well, fuck me. It's true. It's just like, he's here, he's chilling, he's doing his thing. Damn, he's still got 76k. I mean, like, I know he's been getting health back and stuff because of the health buffs. I mean, without Cassius, we won't be taking nearly as much damage, so it really should be fine once we take Cassius out. I don't know what to do next, though, because we're going to get hit hard soon. I'm gonna keep it going. I don't want to just... I just realized I didn't heal. You don't have it. No. Well, let's see what happens. Surely he'll attack you. Oh, that's bad. I should have healed. I'm silly. I'm a little silly vanilli. Alright, it's unfortunate, but I think we're gonna have to do this. Oh my god, I have Spear of Her, I don't have Grail Sphere as my S-Craft. Oh fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up! I'm terrified! I'm panicking! Okay, he's dead. Everybody? He's dead. Oh man, dude. I didn't even need that heal. Alright. Rufina, you're gonna heal yourself. Rufina, I'd really like you to heal yourself. Thanks. Okay. Everyone? We're back. We're not out of the woods. But we're back. Okay. Okay. We don't have a lot of CP, so I want to, like, take this time to, like, build up some CP back. was gonna say, he's gonna call in more clones. Which is where the fight's gonna get a lot more interesting. He's not going to. Alright. It's fine. That's fine, again. Okay, again, as of right now, it looks like we're kind of back to just being able to... The concern... Hello. Made this fight a lot easier, but I think we can relay that information after. Oh, God damn it. Nice. Okay, Chloe, you're gonna heal next. Of course he's gonna get the 10, but that's the clone. So I'm not as worried about that. This time it's the real dude. You know what, though? I'm not gonna let that happen. I don't want him healing. Whew. We don't have to optimize everything to the brink to make it work. Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna get that off because I have no way of canceling that. But again, I think we're fine. What are you gonna do? Earth Guard? Yeah. Don't want him getting health back. Why is he the one to always get that shit? Jesus. Okay, I'm very curious. Yeah. Yep, 100%. I think I used 2 capsules and maybe 1 powder. So that was rough. But we got there. Guys, tell me there's no harder difficulty. I don't know what it could have been. Soul. Okay. Alright, so we are done with this. God damn, though. That one was rough. Alright, so Sundoor. All the Sundoors are officially done. I believe. The Zamorian Ore could have gotten all their ultimate weapons. God damn it. I didn't even think of that. I even mentioned it when we started getting the ore, and I didn't even think about it ahead of time. So wait, how does this game work? Can I get anyone's? Done with Arena in this run. I will take that. Do those count as fights that I can now refill my CP? If not, no big deal, but... Okay, no. I wonder where I use the Zamorian ore. I didn't even think to look for, like, their better weapons now. Sorry, can I get everyone's, or is it just a couple? Because it was 4 Zamorian ore that we got, right? I can choose 4 characters a playthrough. I'm assuming is the idea. Okay, that was the clarification. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so be real with me. This is pretty much my go-to squad here. There's not a lot of people that I'd want to trade in and out for this squad. I'm assuming this is probably the best parties to get then. Again, I don't know what the finale has in store, and obviously you guys are good with not spoiling anything, but I'd be safe. This is a fine squad to get it for. At the very least, I'm sure Kevin and Reese. That's really cool. I'm gonna save because knowing me, I'm gonna click on the wrong fucking weapon. A-team's good, hell yeah. I was gonna say Twin Swords is the Twin Blades is definitely Joshua, and the one-handed sword is Chloe and Juliet. Oh yeah, Juliet used the same one. Interesting. Okay, hell yeah. All right, awesome. Goddamn. God, and the speed goes up? Shut your fucking mouth. Jeez, dude. It's fucking insane. Okay. So I'm going to save it here. I'm going to go upstairs really quick. I'm going to make what I'm assuming is going to be a quick phone call. I think I'm just going to leave a message. I don't think they're going to pick up. When I come back, we'll deal with door 15. And then door 14. And then I think we'll be on the grind. I think we should be able to get at least into the grind before I have to end today. So everyone, I'll be back hopefully within the next 10 minutes. Okay. Appreciate everyone's patience. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Oh, I'm just gonna get caught up on chat. Oh god. Alright. Alright. I'm very worried about this next door now that you've said that. But okay. The girl cloaked in darkness. It's gotta be Ren. Honestly, I'm switching Joshua out. And I'm mostly doing that because he hasn't been able to delay a lot of people, and that's mostly what he's been very helpful for me for. I'm going Ren. It might not be. But that would be my first guess. Guys, I'm so worried about this door. It is Ren. Okay. Oh god. There's no trial, though. Which means, is there an optional fight? So this is... Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Only for Estelle? That would have been crazy. We're gonna see what happened after the defeat on the Oriole. God damn. I'm getting really dark and twisted vibes from this. Obviously. Fuck. Hang on just a moment, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Audio cut out and I had to do something with the computer. So I just wanted to put the Be Right Back screen up while I was doing that. Okay. Jesus. Fuck. Can I go back to the Cassius fight? It hurt less there. Yeah, that's a door I experienced. Jesus Christ. What's that do? Attacks inflict a random status ailment without fail. Wow, that's a crazy spread. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need a week. Welcome back, Crazy Dragoon. Oh, that was a hell of a time for you to come back. Oh my god, I'm spiking as all hell. Okay, maybe that insulin isn't getting in me too much. But I'm 124, so I'm gonna take more insulin because I have a feeling it's not working too well. Let me actually grab a drink. But good to see you, Crazy Dragoon. Yeah, we earned nothingness for that. They're fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Cassius fight hurt less. Can we go back to that? Alright. Another rite of passage. Goddamn. You know, all these rites of passages that I've been hearing about, they just seem like they're emotional trauma. What's the difference? It's cozy and warm in there. Oh my god. Alright. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't do any fights. Oh, what do you mean I didn't do any fights? That was the hardest fight of all. Alright. But welcome back, Crazy Dragoon. Good to see you. My thoughts are, I understand. Like, if Ren wants to keep killing... Okay, where my mental state is with the medical industry, if Ren wants to keep killing, just kill the right people and we're good to go. You know? That's you know. I'm not totally mentally sane right now, but I get it, and I think people deserve it. That's so fucked. As soon as that first part started with Paradise, I was like, I've got to be wrong, because this game has gotten dark, but this game hasn't gotten that level of dark yet. I was like, I've got to be misunderstanding. And as it went on, I was like, nope. No, I don't think I am. Jesus Christ. Poor Ren, as Misty has pointed out. 1000%. It's a rough one. Yeah. That's about what I got. We're gonna make this safe. We're gonna head on over to Star Door 14. You could be the same reasoning. Before the door, he was kind of wary of Ren. After the door, he was like, okay, fuck some more. Let's kill everyone with Ren. Yeah. I get it. I get it. That's insane, dude. I mean, I get the confusion. I get the cold-heartedness. It's not like she didn't know what was going on to some degree. I get it, and I also very much understand the wariness of someone like Joshua and Estelle after the fact. You know, I don't know if I'd trust it either. You know, dude, imagine skipping this game. It's skippable. You don't learn anything important. What are you excited for, Peter? It's skippable, guys. It's fine. Doesn't have wildly insane bits of lore. Man, I really wish I could have read what that said on the top right. Harmonic or something? What could... Okay, so the fact that... The bench scene getting rend in Stardor 15. The Holy Trinity, right? The Sly Quad Factor stream I'm doing this weekend? Oh, how'd you know? Yeah, insane, Misty. So... This is the Oriole, I believe. I believe. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this was the Oriole collapsing. Insane cutscene again. Crumble, crumble, crumble. What could happen here that makes this worthy of being the final Stardor? To the point that I needed to backtrack to this to do it. I hope this is it. I hope all it is just like a 15-minute cutscene of me watching this whole thing crumble. Nothing else. It's the Bobcat and the RC. God damn, Peter. Embrace the gray. It looks good. It looks mature. Luciola's missing? Interesting. So she also didn't go back. They have to bring Cher to Luciola fight. That's fair. Yeah. Because I remember that scene happening, right? Because Luciola fell off the side of the Oriole, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Because in that part, Shera uses her whip to grab Luciola, and then she chooses to fall. This fucking guy. You should make music like this? That'd be dope. Drop off the Oriole. Okay, so I am thinking of the right thing. Where's Kevin? During this, in one of the airships. Not this one. He was in one of the other ones. I believe. I believe he escaped with everybody else on the Arce. Alright, Campanella gives me, like, Zetsu vibes, the same vibes that Lafitte give me, criminal mastermind kind of idea here. Were you betting? Were you betting on Weissman dying? Yeah. Okay. Is this the end, or is there another 10 hours of this game? This is not the end. This is actually optional content. Probably, I would guess easily another 10 hours. Probably. Maybe not easily. Probably depends on how much I do, how well I do with the finale. KV gives me Master of Ragebait vibes. I see it. You know, here's the better way. I don't know if you guys are, familiar with other anime with like Naruto. Naruto's pretty popular, but he gives me like Toby vibes. Before people knew who Toby was. No, yeah, this is optional content, Peter. This is a scene that was happening elsewhere at the end of the previous game. Good luck with your business, sir. There's also Toby and Trails. Do you mean like... Hold on. Do you mean character-wise, like who Toby was, it seems like it? Or just the name Toby? Wait, I think... Or were they in the Cold Steel arc? There's a... No, that's... No, never mind. I was thinking of a different guy. Never mind. I had to remember his name. There's a lot of names. But yeah, it gives outro vibes, because this was basically kind of like the outro to the second game. This is just happening concurrently. So you're watching the destruction of, like, the final fight of second chapter. The name, okay. That's fair. That's hilarious. The Celestial Globe. So there's 7 Anguis. Huh. I was gonna say, damn, this gives Organization 13 vibes. Carnelia. Yep. I forgot about her name. Damn. representative. That makes sense. Welcome back, Ambi. So the other 6 Anguis are going into action. Huh. What the... It's skippable, though, guys. Was he referring to me as the mysterious stranger, or was there someone else there? Okay, not Orbin. Equip. What do we got here? Prevents ailments and stat down plus various stats up. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Okay. Well, so all of the doors are now done. If enough people watch the content of that door. I'm so looking forward to it, Misty. He was looking at me. Okay. That's what I thought was going on. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. All of the doors are done. Okay. With that being said, I've still got about an hour before I have to call the stream. So with that time, what do you guys propose I do then? You think I should not I'm not gonna say level grind, but like I should go through the like all of the people, get them up to a reasonable level, and what do you call it? Unlock their slots, courts up, gear up, kind of thing. I should do that for every character. Because, like, realistically, I could kind of, like, essentially. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, Tita, level 104. So now, here's my next question, then. Because what I would imagine is probably easy... okay. Hell yeah. So, okay. So just to make, like... Bring your 2 heavy hitters and bring 2 people at a time. I was gonna say, is it better to do that? Or, hear me out. is it easier and quicker to get my CP back up to full? Now granted, I don't know how many fights I can go grind really quick to get my CP back up to full by using the fountain here. And then just teleport to Star Door 15 and do the Shining Palm thing. And just keep Chloe in. Because if Chloe can do it immediately, kill all the Shining Palm, back out, do the couple fights to rinse and repeat, get full CP, and go back to that. Is that not the way I should do it? Like I said, I don't know how many fights I'd need to just run through to be able to access the fountain again, because it's a certain amount of fights that require it. Oh, that's interesting. Gotcha. Heard. Okay. So, 2 heaviest hitters. I feel like it's gotta be these 2. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Damn, even still, some of those fights were tough. So I gotta bring 2 people at a time? So, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, huh? Well, you know what? I guess, realistically... Alright, and the idea here, too, is, like, I'm gonna be focusing... Like, I should slot everybody. Correct? That is the goal. Have enough Sepith to be able to unlock everyone's slots and shit. Just so I have the mental checklist. Everyone max slots. Everyone has best gear. And then just quartz up with what I can. Honestly, wait, do I really need... Okay, here's my question then. Since Ren is slotted up, level 123 comparatively to, like, Reese and Chloe that are 137, do you recommend I still run through it with everybody to get those levels? You do it at the base, you can have access to everyone. Yeah, I'm going to go back to base to do that. I just thought of doing that ahead of time. But yeah, you know what? Let me go back to base to at least see what kind of Sepith I need. Damage should be 125 to 130 to be safe for the dungeon. Okay. Gotcha. I honestly might have enough to slot everybody. I'd honestly be shocked if I didn't at this point. But it's going to be more so to equip everyone with quartz. That'll be the tougher part. That's what I did at least, but I was on Nightmare. You might have some more leeway, but it's going to be prepared. Yeah, no, absolutely. Plus, I mean, I love the gameplay of this. Like, if that's all I'm going to need to do, it's really not... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, you know. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Me? So I want to check my blood sugar, too. Okay, that's settled a little bit. That's fine. That's true. I could always just YOLO it. Amber, do you have something against my TV? That's like the 4th time today. You know what? That is a good point. It's very hard to throw anything and miss the TV. Okay. And because you guys have been super helpful and everything, I have my courts set up already for Kevin, and Reese, or Kevin, Reese, Joshua, Chloe, and Ren. I think are set. So with that being the case, I think the next bit of what I'll do is take party members one at a time and just set them up with the best courts that I can, right? So, like, Action 3 could be put in, like, we could put it in Action 4. I don't need to kind of do the Onyx Gem, but I have it. So I'll throw it there. EP Cut 3, that's pretty nice. I could use the EP Cut 4 here. Memory's fine. I could probably do a Mind 4. Like, that's the idea, kind of just go through, synthesize the best of what I can. I mean, obviously, it's a lot of min-maxing stuff, but again, like you said, I may as well at that point, right? Can you replace the ink? And all quartz. Let's see. What could you use? What does Yin Yang do? Yeah. Let's do that. Jesus Christ. Tita. Curly Pop. Give you nothing. I think what helps a lot too is that once you synthesize the slots and get everyone up to speed, you can just sell your leftover quartz and buy the best weapon and armor and accessories. That makes sense. Okay, so I need Mind 4 and HP 4. And Tita, how about... Why not? Josette, I almost couldn't care less about you, so I'm really not going to try hard on this. I really couldn't. We're going to do bare minimum. I'm not even going to make anything new for you. You're just going to get what I've got. We're not going hard with that. I have a feeling you have a lot of decent stuff. I don't think I really need to do too much for Annalise. I think she's okay. If anything, I don't have another attack 4, but I can easily make that. I'll make an HP 4 as well. HP and attack 4 are the two. Okay. You know what I did for the remaining party members? What I did was I just made like 10 plus of every quartz and just slapped them on if anybody needed them. Interesting. Oh, of course, Yoda. Do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that we have Trails fans here that really enjoy what we're doing. So, as always, Yoda, I appreciate the advice. I appreciate the help. Get some sleep, get some rest, and we'll see you soon. Possibly for Endgame on Thursday. Okay, so maybe this isn't the best way to go about it then. I don't know, who else? Okay, so now that I got Annalise, I mean, realistically, I still just need these 7. And even with that, Richard is pretty set. I mean, of course, I'm gonna need levels. But I think I'll continue on this way first. Yeah, because, like, you're pretty good right now. Like, again... Fuck, I'll throw that on. What do you want? How about ingenuity? Julia, I like you a lot. Let's give you a hit 2. Or honestly, you know, how about throwing on nothingness to you? Why not? Falcon Eye, that's fine. Cast 2, we should have. Attack 3 and shield 3 are fine. Endgame Thursday. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Let's do another attack 4. I mean, what do you think, Ramen? Like, realistically, if I see stuff like shield 3, I don't necessarily need to put a 4th one on. Same with like action 3. Like, I should be able to get away with a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, here, I'll do the defense 3, I'll do the attack 3 kind of stuff. God, I just do not need evade at all. We really don't. I like impede. Movement is fine, honestly. But you know what? I'll throw Gold Gem here. Yeah, I'm thinking for the most part, if I have 3 minimum on most of them, that should be fine. Obviously, if you think different, I'll adjust. Gotcha. Okay. Attack 4, move 3, shield 3, HP 3. I mean, it's fine. Seal is fine. I'll do a defense 5 here, because why not? Fuck it. Let's build you a tank. Then at that point, let's just check these 3. So at that point, I think for the most part, then it'll just be the level grinding stuff. No matter what, everyone should have action 3. That should be no exception. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so he's done. I'll throw action 3 here. Okay, I'll once I set this, I'll go back and just check. Because there's a lot of them that I looked at and I was like, yeah, I can change this whenever I need to. We really don't need move. Mueller, we don't need a lot of this stuff. I'll take that. Same with evade. I didn't see that. Would that be helpful on anyone in particular of my main squad? Maybe for Reese. Maybe I'll see if I can throw that in on Reese somewhere. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw information on you right now. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got a lot of time. So I can make 8 of these. I'm gonna do that. again, we're gonna be leveling. We're gonna be level grinding anyway, so we're gonna be using a lot of this. You have action 4. You have action 3. Here's what I'll do. We have an Onyx Gem. Let's see. Let's start from the top again, because I know my main squad has nothing but action 4s. You've got action 4. Oh, you don't have action on. Huh. Ren, you're gonna get the Onyx Gem. You've got action 4. You've got action 3, so let's throw that on you. I honestly think we might have just enough. Because I'm pretty sure... Wow, that's crazy, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Richard has 4 already. So if that's the case, I have just enough. Then we'll start to take a look. Like, I know the other big one for time courts is cast. And I imagine if I'm building 4 teams of 4, it'll be very helpful to have at least one dedicated healer / caster. Caster would be nice as well. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, 100%. Alright, you definitely need it. Let's throw... Get rid of shield. Richard should have action 4. Perfect. Yep. There we fucking go. Okay. So everyone's outfitted with that. So, you know... Ramen, would it be better right now if I build out my teams of 4? Like, if I were to write it down on a piece of paper, can I truly build my teams like that? So that it's super easy for me to say, hey, this is my main squad here, then my B team, here's my heavy hitters, my support, and then my caster. Can I build it out truly like that? Okay. Cool. So, A squad is Kevin, Reese, Joshua, and Chloe. You know, I appreciate autocorrect, except when it's not right, you know? Okay. So, the next squad. I feel like Estelle is pretty balanced. She can kind of act as most things. I'm going to throw Ren in this squad. And between Estelle and Ren, I feel like they can make up for what Josette isn't going to be able to do. So I'm throwing Josette into that squad. And then maybe Olivia to close that one out. I think that's my B squad. My C squad, we got to get some heavy hitters down there. I'm going to go Agate, Mueller, maybe Shara, and Julia. That would leave my D team to be Richard, Zin, Annalise, and Tita. You know what? Let me switch that up. I'll have Agate, Mueller, Shara, and Tita. That way my D squad has Richard, Zin, Annalise, and Julia. Alright, let's see how I did. Who are your main casters? Ren, Sherazard, and Olivier. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I like that. I appreciate you putting all that in plain text so I can kind of see it super easily. Physical, Agate, Zin, Mueller, and Richard. Okay. So physical, Agate, Zin, Mueller, and Richard. So I have Agate and Mueller together, and then Richard and Zin together. I don't think it's that bad, because Estelle, Ren, Josette, and Julie, I think that's a decent team. But, oh, and then Annalise, right. But I do have Tita on a different squad. You know what? I'm gonna read out my squads. I don't think they're that bad, honestly, because I like doubling up on certain departments is okay because Kevin, Reese, Joshua, and Chloe is such a goated team because that's my main squad right now. My B team, that as I have listed out, is Estelle, Ren, Josette, and Julia. Again, I feel like Estelle and Ren can kind of be the heavy hitters or support and caster kind of deal. But we have Julia for support there as well. And I don't know what Josette is. I guess support. I've used her so little. You have her listed as support, so she's got to be support somewhere. My C squad, Agate, Mueller, Shara, and Tita. We got the caster there for Shara. We've got the support with Tita. And we've got Agate and Mueller to be the heavy hitters. Then my D squad, I have Richard, Zin, Annalise, and Olivier. Again, that's 3 heavy hitters for sure. And Olivier is a good support and can be a good caster as well. I feel like this could work. Do you see anything that's really bad with that? I can also DM you my squad, because I know reading it out, especially while you're probably working, might be rough. Squad, you don't have a healer. I can't make Olivier a healer? What do you think? I guess he would be doing the job of 2 people at that point. Okay, what if... I was gonna say, I can also switch... What if I switch Josette in? What if I say... So what if my B squad is Estelle, Ren, Annalise, and Julia? And then my D squad, Richard, Zin, Josette, and Olivier. Wait, sorry. I read that wrong. Estelle, Ren, Annalise, and Julia. And then Richard, Zin, Josette, Olivier. I think I may still have said it wrong. My brain is jumbled right now. Brother juggling 16 characters. Andy, my head hurts. Honestly, maybe I'll just make Oliviera. Honestly, to avoid having to read those 2 teams again... Nah, we could switch it up. Maybe if I write it, it'll be easier to read, you know? Okay. I'm gonna read it one more time, Ramen. Now that I switched it, just to hear. Team 1, Kevin, Reese, Joshua, Chloe. Team B, Estelle, Ren, Annalise, Julia. Team C, Agate, Mueller, Shara, and Tita. Team D, Richard, Zinn, Josette, Olivier. Again, if you want me to type it out, I can absolutely type it out and send it to you if it's easier to look at. I think that sounds good, and at the very least, we're looking okay. So with that being said, I don't know who our heavier hitters are. I guess I'll put Reese in with Chloe, and then run it with these two next. Got it? Alright, sick. Now, I'm going to look this up, because I'm curious on this part, too. Very interesting. I'm gonna test something really quick. Chloe has... Oh, wait a minute. Alright, well, either way. Okay. Team B is weird since you have Estelle and Julia, but honestly it might be fine again. I'm thinking on a practical sense. Okay. Yeah, I won't min-max then. I'll just run with it, because I think it should be okay. Okay. I googled how many fights I need to refill CP. And they said 5, and they said you could just run from it. So, that's pretty nice. You know... What? I just want to look at it, you know? Maybe game bugged. Game not bugged. Game not bugged at all. Okay. To the abyss. Okay. Now with this being said, let's make the save. Alright. Boys and girls, the grind begins. I'm still throwing the speed up, because I'm a little bit worried. Xenia has a vendetta against Amazon delivery. I think most dogs have vendettas against most people that come to the door. This might be harder than I thought. I mean, granted, a couple fights and I'll probably get, like, crazy levels right off the bat, but, like... Goddamn. You've got to be kidding me. Shit. Olivia does have a heal because with his crap, but it ain't the greatest. I think if you slap at least a tier all on him, he could be good. Okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. It's not like I blasted through this when I did it earlier, so this might be tough. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, that makes a hell of a lot of sense, Ramen. Didn't do that. Okay. Heard. It's on me. Motherfuck. Please cancel the art. That's better. That makes so much sense. I really don't know why I didn't do that, you know? Yes, definitely on Ren. Okay. Wasn't terrible. I'll tell you, the second fight is what I'm worried about. That was tough. The third fight wasn't that bad, and the fourth fight, as long as I have Chloe, will be fine. So it's the second fight that I'm worried about, realistically. Of course, it'll get a little bit easier each time because we'll be getting levels and stuff, but yeah, this one's rough. Are you guys weak to anything in particular? Yes. You guys are weak to Death Scream. Hello? I'm gonna go ahead and just rip it. Didn't know I could skip that. Okay, with that being said... Oh, these ones also have... Oh, shit. I'm remembering they all have fucking... they all have Death Blow, too. Jeez. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I have the single one on? Shit. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, this is sick. What happened? Whoa, buddy, what the fuck happened there? What does her S-Craft with Powder Modder not do anything? Or not do damage? I didn't check it. That was my first time using it. I honestly forgot that I had it. Okay. Oh, it did do damage? Alright, then that was just my mistake. How much HP you got left? You got 28? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy more of these, maybe. You're gonna get some health back, but whatever. Alright. Okay. Jeez. Alright, everybody, I'm here. Shit. What? Alright, well, now I know what I need to do for next time. But by dividing... Okay. Alright. I don't think that did damage. What's happening? I'm so confused. Huh. Oh well. No big deal. We made it through. I missed? Arts? Wait, arts can miss? Were they? I thought they were in the line. Oh, I thought they were in it. My bad. Okay. Well, that was... I think that was the other fight I was worried about, so as long as I made it through that, it should be good. Didn't have it aligned. Okay. God damn it. I want CP. God, stop. Whatever. Jesus! Fucking fuck. What is happening? That did like 15,000 damage? 12? Get the fuck out of here! No! Damn, this is still really annoying. Damn, I don't know if I want to do this. This is a lot. I'm gonna have to do this for every fucking character? Did I not? I may not have. I definitely didn't. Okay. We definitely have something better for you as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, that'll help. Holy shit. That was a lot. That's fine, I'll take the banish. Okay, they're at least definitely they're doing damage. Holy crap. Ramen, sorry, just for the last bit of information I needed. What level did you say everyone should be around? Like, between 125 to... Or, what were you saying? I feel like you said 125 to 30? That's fair. I'll do it a couple times, because I feel like once I run through it the first time, it won't be as bad. We'll see. Okay, 125 to 30. Okay, so that's what you're saying. I was going to say, I thought that was what it was, but then seeing my main squad at 137, I was like, was it 135 to 140 maybe? But okay, just wanted to double check. But okay, yeah, like I said, I'll go through it for the little bit and see how I feel. I also listen. The problem is there's so much to listen to. You didn't have to categorize 16 different characters in a way that made sense a minute ago. But it works, I appreciate that. Honestly, what's nice about the... Honestly, I'm just going to run to the third fight, because the third fight, I can spam everyone's S-crafts except for Ren's. Or, no, not Ren. I can spam everyone's S-craft except for Chloe's. I need hers to be full for the Shining Palm fight on the bottom. But otherwise, I can just spam the rest. Okay. I just gotta text my friend. We might have a little bit more time today. It depends. I was gonna hang out with my friend, and he said he was waiting on like a text from the pharmacy for his cat's medication, and he said I was just gonna grab it on my way over. He's like, I haven't gotten the text that it was ready yet, and I'm like, take your time, bro. It's no, that definitely comes first. Okay. So yeah, this fight wasn't too bad. I'll get a hit in here. Then, like I said, we'll... Wait. Oh. I was like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, this is why Turbo's your friend. So true. Okay. Now, Estelle... Go for it. Why not? I'll just spam the S-Crafts. Start it up. So that does like 7,000. Okay. And that did 4,000. Wow. Crazy. But you're weak to this. Of course those two got frozen. Whatever. That's honestly fine. Alright. Guys, come on. Like, really? Break out, dude. Fuck. Miss? Come on. This is... They're just fucking with me. May as well. Have 33 of those. Just don't... Okay, that's... fine, I guess. Brother. Alright. Alright. I think I have to start coordinating the group that I bring as well. Dear God. Okay. Got to choose my free 5-star character with the preferred. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Misty. Think of it like this. Let's say you bring in Alan, Agate, Mueller, each from a different team. You make them Giga strong, so when you go to the dungeon, they will solo carry, and everyone will catch up in levels. That way, that's obviously the more risky option. Yeah, true. God damn. Okay, Chloe, we just need you to get the 200 early. It doesn't help that she starts in the back here, because then she doesn't get that initial hit. Alright, just for the sake of this, I'm moving her up. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. There we go. I mean, realistically... Oh, does that hurt people when he blows up like that? That's the first time I'm noticing that we take damage. Oh, no, it healed her. Why did it heal her? I have more questions than when I started. Okay. But not a big... I mean, like, on it, it's not that big of a deal. Truly. Because if the bulk of what I'm doing here is just getting the levels up to snuff, I have a feeling that one run with each squad is good enough. And if not, it'll be close. I don't think it's as bad as I'm making it out to be. God, whenever I see Finale, though, I cannot express the amount of, oh cool, I'm almost done. And then as soon as I realize I'm not almost done, I'm like, fuck. And 16 characters is a lot. It's really cool. Also gotta figure out who the fuck I put that one on. The one that always makes every fight an advantage. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have to do a single thing, but I will wait until Chloe's turn, because I'm not 100% sure what I have on her as her thing. Yeah. Okay, sick. Okay, so yeah, they're both level 132. What's the Carnelia bracelet? That was... prevents that stuff down. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I have speed down for Chloe? What? That's interesting. I'll figure that out later. Okay. But, with that being said, yeah, let's go back to the base garden. We are going to shop. Just make sure that I have the best stuff for the two of you. Honestly, I'd rather... It's only 6 speed. Normally in most games they just let you run the same team and you're fine, but in this game it makes sense because at the end of the day... You know what? That's true too. I didn't think about that. It's the final game for this trilogy and potentially be the last time you use this. So, way to get a final sign off to the Skycast. That is fair. That sounds good, Ambi. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the Pokemon stream. Hopefully both of our internets are working and we'll finally be able to do those Jeopardy boards. Now Ren Final MP5X? Hell yeah, Misty! Okay. Ramen, realistically, 100 extra strength for 6 speed. What do you think? And do we have a better Ren weapon here? Yes, we do. So I'll grab that. That's not what I meant. Worth? Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. shop armor. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need 3 of those as well. I have no idea what I just bought. I'm going to be perfectly real. Cosmic gear for them. It was... I put spiritual boots on. That's fine, I think. Oh, well, the speed went down. Oh, the speed went down majorly. Oh, because that's 15 speed. Ooh. And what helped me a lot during this as well, so I just don't just do battle streak and CP. Food items. Master's Hot Pot that restores everyone's 80 CP. Holy shit, yes, I will look at that. I noticed getting the recipe. That makes so much sense. Honestly, I think we're going to keep the speed boost on you, Girly Pop. But you're going to get that. And then you're also going to get that. Ren, same thing, Cosmic Gear. Oh. And then, yeah, you're good here. Just made a bunch of those and just used them after every fight. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I am going to do the same. Okay, but Estelle and Ren, level 132, I think they're good. Let's throw in Tita, let's throw in Josette. Let's see what the fuck we can do with this squad. What is my blood sugar? I'm feeling a little low. Is it actually going? Oh, no. Okay, so insulin was working. That's very good to know. I like when insulin works. Okay. Now, they are so wildly underleveled that it probably really doesn't matter much right now. But, what do we got? What do we got for you? Tita. You know, for Tita and Josette, let me just throw on what I have already, because I know I got better weapons for both of them. So let's just throw that shit on right now. Desperado is better, though. And Disaster Cannon is better. Okay. Just gonna put 4 skaters on them. That's fine enough with the Gargan armor. We really don't need to go too hard on the 2 of you. Now, Master's Hot Pot. That's so crazy. Go to the tree to buy ingredients. Was the tree over this way? Yes. Quick question, Ramen. How do I get money easy? Honestly, I don't need that many. right off the bat. Sell your excess quartz. That's it. Thank you. Can I buy all of the ingredients from this tree? Oh, wait, am I eating that right now? Oh, shit. I'm just realizing I'm eating it currently. Oh, wait, am I? No, maybe I'm not. I used the lake. That was my bad. No, I am making it, I'm pretty sure. Master's Hot Pot. I just want to make sure. No, I'm not? I see what you mean. Thought they were items. It's a learning curve, everybody. Thank you. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're learning, everybody. I was gonna say, I saw the word sit down, and it registered in my head, and I was like, that means I'm eating them now, doesn't it? It's what? It's convert? Nope. Motherfucker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to use everything here. They've got 16k. All right. This is gonna do like 3 damage. Oh, I mean, that was fine. You know, I was just gonna say, is that gonna kill both of them? That's hilarious. Well, can't say I didn't think. I can't say I didn't see that one coming. Huge. Just don't kill Tita right after, please. Fucking shit. Just a minor setback. It's fine. I just have to not be stupid. Jesus Christ, though. Sometimes it's hard to not be stupid, everybody. Case in point, I had to look at that 19 times. Tita got the final kill! They got the max XP on that. You can only get 9,000? Interesting. If that's the case, how much XP would they get for, like, this fight here? Honestly, I'm going to do a couple of these fights. Because if they're getting the same amount of XP for these fights that they are for the bosses, that's a little rough. Yeah, let's just get them up to a little bit better. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Getting them out of the way quick and easy. Okay, now I can just head on to the next boss. Fuck up this fight really quick. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tita's. We got some damage in. They're back up to snuff. Why did I just? Oh, I have that much insulin in me. Wow. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'll probably... Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time. Everyone should be close to good for that. Hell yeah. Okay. Save here. Yeah, like you said, it seems daunting at first. It's really not as bad. Especially with the fact that I really can use everyone's S-Craft. Motherfucker, I should have... It's fine. It's fine. I knew I was gonna make that mistake. Damn it. It's fine. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. Okay, there we go, everybody. No one saw a thing. I'm also going to order food. 2 seconds. It'll work. Everything will work. All right, what do you want? What do you want? We're getting something from like a grill place. A grill place. You know what I mean. I'll be honest with you. It didn't make as much of a difference as I thought it was going to. I lied to you. It made all the difference. Okay. I wish you would stop with that. I wish I would remember to just fix that, you know? Oh, damn. Those two still... Oh, they're the ones on the end. Motherfucking shit! Take a sandwich, you got it. I think I could sandwiches here, I'll tell you. Alright. Well. Yeah. I'll just keep suffering for a little while. Dude. Getting tired of this shit. I'm not fucking around. Just finish it. Defeated the Fiend. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'll be perfectly honest, guys. I might go live at midnight and finish up this grindy stuff. I'm thinking that's what I might do. Because basically the reason I have to end the stream is... Oh, you son of... I'm such a silly goose, everybody. Yeah, I'm hanging out with a friend, so I'm going to cut the stream because he's on his way, but we're going to finish up the run with Tita and Josette first. Then I think once he leaves, which will probably be around midnight my time, I'm going to try and go live again to finish up the grindy stuff. It'll be a nice, chill, late stream again. And then we'll shoot to do the finale on Thursday, I think. I think that'll be my plan. Am I able to? That would help immensely. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was getting him the right thing. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's not that bad. I just won't do Chloe's this fight. No big deal. Yeah, we're fine. Honestly, they don't have a lot of health. I was gonna say, she might even just be able to take care of that. I'm gonna shoot for the 200, though. Yeah, you're weak to that. You have... So you do have Impede. Interesting. Do you have Impede? No. That's really not that big a deal. I don't need to sit here thinking about it for 9 years. I can just... You son of a bitch. God. Ah. Nope, we're fine. I feel like there's just so many enemies, and they all have so much health, too, which is shocking. Okay. But we are set. And now we running. Dude, I was so upset when I saw your message that Trails just had like a sale on everything. Like, fuck. I missed the opportunity. But I'll keep an eye on for when Zero goes on sale. It's only 40 right now, so it's not the worst, but... kind of just sat there. I really wonder who the hell I put that quartz on. Health is actually consistent throughout all difficulties. It's mostly just the stats. Interesting. Even on easy, that Cassius fight will be 80k. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? And yo, Delphin, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you. Unfortunately, you came in just as we were about to end. I got some plans. I already went a little bit longer than I probably should have, but it's all no big deal. So we got Annalise and we got Charizard. Oh my god! Ramen! Really quick, we'll kind of do the same shit. Do we have better gear to give them right now? I think she's got the pretty good weapon. We've never gotten another weapon for her. That's awesome. Your boots are pretty good. We're gonna give you that. And the Force Skaters. Just my luck today. I'm sorry, Delphin. Right, we've been going for 6 hours already, and I had some plans with a friend of mine, so I gotta be ready for that. But how was your day, Delphin? Hope it wasn't too rough. I know it sounds like maybe it was. Okay, yeah, we gotta get a couple better things here. I feel like there's not really gonna be a better Annalise weapon. I mean, nah. I didn't know we could buy the dragon boots. Fuck. That's fine. I already forgot what I bought. That's what happens with 4 people. I forgot what I bought. I didn't buy anything for Chloe. You have better armor now. And that's it. Cosmic gear. Yeah. Force Skaters. That was still the best. Yeah. Okay. Alright, with that being said, those 2 are set to go. Let's go drink the CP. Shows you can re-attempt Nightmare Arena with Annalise for the best weapon in the game. I am gonna pass on that. But it's good to know I could. With that being said, however, I need to make sure that I have enough money for the ingredients here. I'm gonna get that set up first. Before we end the stream, I'm just gonna set that up. We're good with that. We're good with that. fine with that. We're fine with that. I think we got it all. Like, if I were to make it now. I think I can make at least 4. Oh, tender poultry. We can't buy that anywhere, huh? Can we buy that here? I'm not... I didn't pay attention. Oh, shits. Tender whitefish. Is there a way to buy tender poultry? Ramen? Shara's weapon, thank you. I knew I bought something else I needed to change. Is there another tree for other ingredients? What was over here? Just Olivier. Chilling. Yeah, I got 52 and a half hours. Yeah, if I can't buy tender poultry, that might be a bit rough, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, after this squad, I'll have... Yeah, I have to do this... Jesus. I have to do this whole thing 4 more times. Just gotta make sure I have enough tender poultry to do it. Buy monster drops from the main monument. Let's check it. Tools are these things. Accessories are all accessories. Armor, weapons. I don't know why I keep looking in those as if that'll change. Okay, I don't see it there. Cash and Sep if I could do for that, but I'm not really going to need it. Okay, so maybe we can't buy it. Alright, well, either way, I can find out next time for sure then. Let me see. Roman, are you going live, just out of curiosity? Should I raid you? If you're not going live, I'm only asking because I saw you hop on. If you're not going live, no big deal. But I figured I'd raid you if you were gonna start streaming. No rush though. If that's not what you're doing, or you're a little bit away from doing it, no worries. Oh, wait. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let me see who else is streaming. No one else caught my eye. You know what? You know what? I actually have to dip. I honestly can't. Ramen, if you figure out a way to buy that, let me know, like a Discord DM. If not, I'll look into it next time I start up. But like I said, guys, hopefully I'll come back on tonight around midnight my time, so we can get a little bit more time in for the grindy stuff. That way we are good for the finale on Thursday. I think that's my plan. With that being said, let me save one more time. Thank you to everyone for being here. Always appreciate it for being here for Ghost Yote yesterday, into the late trail stream, into the early trail stream today. It's all about trails, guys. Hopefully, we'll see you later, and we'll get the rest of the grind out of the way. Catch you later, everybody. Thanks for being here.